Big Bang. What you up to today? Did you manage to get your base a little bit cooler? There we go. Struggling a little bit. All right, we're back in Oni. I feel like yesterday it was such. I feel like I was doing so much. We got a glossy Dreklet egg. Oh my gosh, did we get a glossy Dreklet? Willaroni back for Dupe Mooter. Murdered. I've only killed 2 people, dude. Only two. Look at the glossy Dreklet egg. Oh my gosh. One of them actually grew, one of them actually ate it, and one of them actually popped me down a glossy Dreklet egg. Not that I needed any more, because we did this last time, but alright. I've only killed 2 people. Only 2. Hasn't been that bad. We got 1 steam-powered engine working up. Not been too shabby. And it's keeping this pretty cool. I mean, we're doing okay. We're doing good. 5.7 tons of plastic. Let's make a little bit more. I love that the plastic doesn't need a dupe processing it, but this one does. You have another portal reward. No, I don't. No blueprints to unlock. Is that what you meant? Or did you mean the one that I get every 3 cycles? Carbon dioxide's going down. Carbon dioxide is getting skimmed. Water is flowing. Plants are a planting. Body temperature. Is it too cold? Now it's too warm. Of course it is. How much steel do I have? 5.7 tons of it. Let's hold off on the steel for now. And we'll let this cool down again a bit. 37.8, yeah. It's a bit warm. A bit warm, okay. Give another portable board. Crabs are crabbing, worms are wormin, sweetles are sweetlin, Drekos are dreckin. Yep. Actually looking pretty good. Like we got some efficiency going. We got this guy over here doing his thing. Cause this is a pumping. It's a pumping, a going. We're gonna continue. I think I want to make another oil well. I want to make another oil well on this guy. And try to pump out a little bit more. I also have that one that I could do. And then I can just open this up a little bit so that it all pours in here. A little bit of natural gas floating down there, but that's okay. Okay, it'll probably collect in our base somewhere. We'll move it when it does. That's not a problem. Pip is stuck. Poor Pip. Where's the Pip stuck? Are Pips ever really, truly stuck anywhere? Look at the Pip with oil water area. Oh, look at him.
Great Odin's raven!
He's happy. He might be a little hungry, but he's good. He's happy. Yeah, we've moved from, we've changed from calming and relaxing Bob Ross to Sassy Pants McGee, Ron Burgundy, and Ron Swanson. These are filling up and aren't filling out. How hot are these? 25.8, and these are 27. Well, they're about the same temperature then. Not too shabby. Well, if they're about the same temperature, then we'll just combine them all. We will liquid bridge it up. There we go. And I'll pull from all of them. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Because these are only getting refilled right now from this. And if they're all going to be full, then I don't really have to salinate. Right? Green to green. Green to green does not work. Green to green does not work. Got that one. That's not gonna work either then, will it? Oh my gosh. Hold on, let's just do this. Plumbing, the liquid pipes, we'll just bring it right here. That way this can go like that. We'll liquid bridge it this way. And how are we going to connect it? We don't need it to go in, we just need to connect it to these wires. Is that your germ water removal setup? No, I don't have a germ water removal setup. I really don't care about germs. So I just let germs be. This is polluted water. It's okay. I don't know. I don't think it's that big of a deal. Like I got Tony here. Yes, he's got slime. He's temporarily immune to the disease. He's having a hard time, but it's fine. Like, I don't know. I don't think it's that big of a deal for him. He's okay. Easiest way to kill germs is to store the water in a tank and put the tank in a chlorine room. You know what? I don't have chlorine here. Nope, I have chlorine on my main base, but not. Wasn't other people saying things about if you heat up the water as well, then the water will... You've been trying that, it's not really working. Heating water kills food poisoning, cooling kills slime bugs. Right. Right. Right, and we need to do a new setup for this as well. Not feeding them any more dirt, right? No more dirt. You just get looted dirt. Just polluted dirt. Good, 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 good. Good, good, good. Sage? Yeah, I got sage. We were trying to get rid of our polluted dirt because I'm not doing anything with it. So It's just there. It's there and chilling with my fantastic other dupes. All right, before we start pumping this out, we gotta figure out where it's gonna go. So I could always take the no, I don't want to take the airlock off of that. I'll make sure to try that next. Yeah. Yeah. Do you have a problem with food poisoning, or do you have a problem with slime lung? Because I think that's a big distinction about what issue you're having. I was gonna put the new cooktop, the new kitchen here, but then the dupes have to run through here to go and get everything. Unless Dave would bring all the food to the fridges afterwards, but he doesn't. He tends to cook and then he just leaves it there. He doesn't actually put it away. Dave. It would be cool if I could stick... Okay. Please be enough room. Please be enough room. Please. Oh, I haven't even researched it. Did I not research it? Nope, I didn't. A gas range. Gotta research that. Okay. And I need yellow for that as well too, which means I need a radiation, right? Use an auto sweeper to put the food away? Yeah, but the whole thing is that I don't want all my dupes to run through this every single time. So an auto sweeper wouldn't do anything. It would just put it away into a storage. The dupes would still have to come down here. I'd honestly probably have to ship it across my base, but that just seems silly. If I can stick the gas range in this little room I have here where his kitchen is, I think I can because it's only a 4 spot. I think it's only a 4 spot. So I could cram everything in here for him. Yeah, that's, yeah. I don't really want to conveyor belt it everywhere. So that just seems like it's a lot more work than it needs to be. Conveyor belt it everywhere. So, I'm pretty sure the gas range is only a 2x2. So I'm pretty sure I could put it here. And then Dave can keep his kitchen. Because look at this beautiful kitchen. Oh, yeah. Branches, science rooms. Beautiful. Is this full again? No, because it's dormant. Yeah, such little amount of steam in there. There's 23 degrees. This is never gonna make steam. I slowly need to change that out to be a petroleum. Boop. Who is scalding? Oh, it's probably my dupe on my other world. Okay. We need a new research setup. Because I need radiation. And what you guys shared on the Discord is the fun little setup. I have 6 Weezeworts on this planet. So I can do the 5 unit setup. Tony has it set up that way. I think I'm gonna have to flip it. Oh, look at the baby grub wormling. Oh my gosh, look how cute he is. Look at you, little baby grub. I have these on auto harvest, right? I do. Okay, good. Cute little grubs. Okay, I need... Well, I like keeping all of my stuff together. Maybe we'll put it here? Will that mess up my power? What's on here? Oh, the potential load is really high on this one. Why is it so high? Oh, it's because all my stuff that never gets used except for occasionally. Like my kitchen. Now the load was only 110. And I have this. No, if I move it up here. Yeah, if I move it up here, that'll be okay. Because then I can just run it over here and connect it back to this line. This line is very carefully calculated. During the day, it only uses a certain amount, and during the night, it only uses a certain amount, so it's perfect. Because dupes will never research while they're using this jukebox, because this jukebox, ugh, it pulls so much power. It's fantastic, because all the dupes dance and have a great time, and then they're, you know, they all get that little dance buff, but man alive, it's scary. Unless you have it on its... Oh, look at the balloons! Look at the pea balloons! Look at you! I love the pea balloons. We gotta wait for the purple balloons. The purple grape balloons somewhere. Okay, science machines. We're going to copy this blueprint right here. No. Just like that. And we're gonna move you. We are moving you up here. So, deconstruct these guys. This is just gonna be a roof. Made out of granite. Big is this machine? 1, 2, 3, 4 high. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so it will fit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is 5 high. I could make it 5 high in this one little area. Because I'm gonna need to dip down a little bit. Yeah, I am. Dip down a little bit. Deconstruct. Deconstruct. $13 degrees. Not even... Like, it's cooling down that area alright. Not really spreading it around at all. I could probably use some temperature shift plates to try and spread it, right? Utilities, temperature shift plates. Let's make some... An insulator. That's clay. Thermally reactive? And this is, oh, this oxygen is hot. 26, 14. Maybe if we temperature shift plate this one a little bit as well too, it'll cool it down just a tad bit more. Can the dupes not reach that? No, they can't, can they? Of course they can't reach it. What am I thinking? They can... Oh, no, they can't. I was like, yes, they can. No, they can't. Good morning, Leofar. How are you? Just my big cooling tank right here. like I'm trying to squish this in a really bad area. We could make the science area right here instead, because I got a lot of room to work with. Actually, you know what? That might be a better idea. We just move the science area over here. Because then I got space and I got everything. How big is it right now? I was so zoomed out I couldn't see it because I'm blind. It was 80 tiles, 16 by 5. By 5. Might be enough room. I think we'd like just be cutting it close. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 because of the Weezewarts. I think we'd be cutting it just close. But it'll work. And we want the Weezewarts over here. We don't want them to run through the Weezewarts because that's just silly. They're already going to be spending time in the radiation. You can poop out that. Just plop it out. Bloop, thank you. What are you up to today, Leofire? Then don't starve together with your brother. Lovely. I got Kryn to play Don't Starve with me for a bit. It went very well until he was tired of it and he was like, please don't make me do this anymore. So I told him we could stop. Our food and chlorine kill germs.
Are you an ensign?
Always. Easier to radiate germs with Weezewarts. Is the aqua tuner self-sufficient? No, it's not. It's not. The timer is to turn it on if the water is not a certain temperature, because we don't want the water to get too hot, and we don't want the aqua tuner to turn on all the time, because then that's just a really big draw on power constantly that you don't need. So the thermo sensor turns it on when it senses that the water is above 5 degrees. Because the water's above 5 degrees, or... yeah, the water's below 5 degrees, so it doesn't need to turn on. It's fine. It's flowing 5-degree water through everything, cooling it down. Everything's hunky-dory, nothing's too hot. And when the water heats up a little bit too much, that's when it starts to turn on and cool down. Why aren't they manually delivering this hydrogen? Manually deliver it here, please. Hydrogen. Enabled. Errands. There, oh, okay. Oh, it's just like so low on the priority. Okay. Let's make it higher on the priority so I can just get rid of this all happily. Easier to radiate germs with Weezewarts. So he was asking about the germy water. How would you suggest that he deals with his germy water? And how would you kill germs with Wheezeworts? Would you just stick the fridge next to the fridge? Fridge next to the fridge. Would you stick the Wheezeworts next to the fridge so that it kills all the germs inside of the fridge? Wouldn't it radiate the food then? Hello, Mikoto. How are you? What's going on? What's happening? How we doing? How is there polluted water coming in here? When this sucks up polluted water, it doesn't go through the desalinator? Oh, no. Some of these have polluted water in them. Okay, that changes how I do this then. This plumbing will actually go through the desalinator. Okay. I thought I could bypass it completely, but I guess not. Chlorine room was old method. You put a reservoir in a chlorine room. Wheezeworts are just easier. All germs die in its range. No food does... Oh, food does not become radioactive. It just becomes germ-free. Okay. Chlorine room is an old method. The only problem with putting it in a chlorine room is that you're getting rid of the food poisoning, but then every time the dupe goes in to get food, you're dealing with irritated eyes and all that stuff. So it's like, I don't know. I feel like that's just trading one for another. You found the best song on the internet, and it's such a jam, you've been listening it for 2 hours. Hey, that's good. It's always nice when you find a song that you like and you can just, you know, let it go. Oh. Chlorine room. Yeah. I mean, chlorine room is easy though, right? If you have a chlorine vent or something, then you can stick a couple storage areas in there or food storages, whatever. Easy peasy. But I feel like you're just trading off one negative for another. When you cook food, it usually loses all of its germs. Oh, okay. So the food poisoning is mostly coming from the toilets and everything, right? Go, oil, go. Coming from your water. Oh, out of water here. Deconstruct this finally. And we have to put another water grabber somewhere. Put it right here. Deconstruct those two right there. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Holdra. Nice. Holdra.
That escalated quickly.
Oh
Seriously,
no.
do you guys need fucking babysitters? Get in the goddamn flame tower.
She just decided she wasn't gonna listen to me. That was fun. Oh, jeez. Hold on. Gracious. Crazy doggo. Okay. Hi. Okay. Okay. There's a people allowed to be in the horse field. You know, like the guy whose horses it is. Crazy talk. I know. Crazy talk. Okay. The sunshine beyond the window looks scorching. It's actually not too bad today. It's slowly warmed up. I think it's only about 12 degrees. So, it's perfect for me. I like it. I'm enjoying it. This needs to go up in priority because we need that water to come in. Okay. I think it's a Spanish song. You gotta run to bowling. Have so much fun, Captain Moeller. Have a look. Have to look over the germ overlay to see where the germs are hiding. When you cook food, it usually loses all the germs. You could also expose the germs to a location close to the asteroid where outdoor radiation cam can get to it instead of the Weezords. Yeah, but Tony, we're talking about water. How does he deal with his polluted water? That was the question. Not just germs. How do you deal with a pool of polluted water? I also have a Discord, by the way. If you're interested in joining Big Nanko. And I have a dedicated Oxygen Not Included channel where you can ask questions and people will help you and send lovely screenshots that they make on their on their phone. That's a lot of bomb lily flowers. Holy. Couple oxyford seeds, some grubfruit seeds, bomb lily seeds, bomb lily flowers, bog bucket seeds. Hey, I'm supposed to be feeding the bog bucket seeds down here. I guess it doesn't hold very much. That's a lot of seeds right there. The sunshine beyond the window looks scorching. It's okay. It's not terrible. Oni is out on phones? No. Leofire was trying to help me with a problem yesterday and wasn't on their PC. So they just made me like a quick little hand-drawn picture from from their phone. Because it was the best they could do at the time, and it was amazing. Man, if Oxygen Not Included was on your phones, that would be like the neatest little click game. Basically, find a radiation source and put the germy liquid near it. Lots of options. Drowned satellites, wheeze surface radiation. Another option is to build outdoor uranium and put it in... When you say... Okay, so when you say, like, surface radiation and stuff like that, like, how do you grow wheezeworts? Do you just grow wheezeworts around your little pool of water? Or do you put it in a reservoir tank and put, like, wheezeworts in between kind of thing? And when you're saying surface radiation to get rid of your polluted water, do you just put reservoirs on the top of your base so that it gets radiated and then comes back into your base? Like, that just seems really silly. Your phone would die. Your phone would just constantly be on. Like, I get that you're giving ideas about how to deal with your food poison situation in your water, but it also, like, some of them just don't sound very viable to me. I look at the radiation overlay and move stuff there. Yeah, but we're talking about a pool of water. Like, how do you get rid of it in your water? I don't have it. I'm asking for someone else. We can start deconstructing all of this now. Ferrari is out on phones, and you think ONI is out on the Steam Deck, so maybe in the future we can have ONI on our quantum phones. Some people make doors out of uranium. Uranium door or wheezeworts are the most mobile ideas off the top of your head for a pool of water. Or is it what you said? Is it what you said / what I said? You put a reservoir and then you put a wheezewort next to it kind of thing. Like, is that what you mean? You have to put all of your water, or at least run it through a reservoir next to a wheezewort? Or do you just run it through an area of wheezeworts in the pipes? Uranium door sounds very funny. One, two, three. 1, 2, and a pip. 1, 2, 3. Oh, they're young. They're so young. Let's crack open these drecklets. Make more omelets for everyone. Go, Dave, go. Won't the water get irradiated and poisonous? Well, that's what I asked about food. Sticking your fridge next to a wheezewort so it radiates food. But cooking food gets rid of the radiate. Food doesn't become radiated. I'm assuming water wouldn't become radiated. Can't use pipes. It has to be a pool of liquid or a reservoir to kill germs. Okay, so you do have to put your water through a reservoir that's surrounded by a wheezewort or two. Got it. Water doesn't get irradiated. Does anything get radiated except for duplicants? Maybe bugs? Do bugs get radiated? You're not radiated. They have a 2% blocking. And oh, all of my dues are gone. Oh. Wait, they're all gone? I had like 8 of them in here. And they're just boop gone. Okay, bye little shine bugs. Don't leave me any babies. I see how it is. Dupes and critters. Okay, dupes and critters get radiated, but nothing else does. Got it. Got it. Got it. Got it. Got it. All my seeds go in here. Is it possible to melt uranium? I don't think so. I don't have any more. I can't click on it. Uranium ore. The melting point is 132.9. So you can. Why would you want liquid uranium? Yeah, it's surprisingly low. What do you use liquid uranium for? Oh, a lighter? A light emitter and a liquid. That's awesome. Liquid uranium and water sounds fun. It does. It does. I got some good oxygen in here, but I don't want any more oxygen. Kind of want some more. Oh, a little bit does go up. Okay, we'll slowly keep putting some hydrogen in this little area for the critters. Then we filled it up with oxygen a tad. That was a bit of a whoops. A little bit more than I anticipated being in there. Okay, though. Happens. Man, these dudes, like, they have so many other tasks to do. Okay, Grabby. Oh, it's dance time. We're dancing. We're dancing. Go, Dave. We're dancing. I can't make Dave an upgraded kitchen until we finish this whole thing. Water, air. I don't really need the air pumping through this anymore. Is it cold? It is cold. It's nice and chilly. Nice and chilly. We can leave... I think we can leave the vent in there. That's not a problem. We can leave the vent in there. Where else is my oxygen going? A little bit is actually going through my base again. Come on, air. You got this. 16 degrees. All right. And then by the time it gets over here and goes to the other base, it is 21 degrees. Oof. Slightly warmer than I'd like it to be. Could run you through here. Could run you through here and cool it down a little bit again before sending it back down. Would probably be good. My poor little dupe down here working in the oil. And my stuck little pip. How much food does he have? 7.8. You got lots of food, buddy. You got so much food. And we have a lot of water now, which is fantastic. I never have to worry about water again. Look at all this nice crude oil as well, too. Oh, it even cools down. Look at that. It's cooling down in the pipes. Heck yeah. That's right. Cool down in those pipes. Oh, baby. If you don't have oil and you want to cool in for temperature, Tony, you died. Why did you suffocate? How did you suffocate down there? There's oxygen right there. It was what? Wait. I'm so confused how you died, dude. You once made a liquid oxygen cooling system and fixed 2 problems in one go. Oh yeah. If you pump cold air through your base, the world is your oyster. Okay, Tony. I don't know what your problem was. You died... Definitely isn't sleeping. You died to suffocation. You were too hot, so you... You worked so much that you got too hot and you ended up just like falling off the thing and then you suffocated in the CO2? Is that what happened? Like, can I get an autopsy, please? Sleeping. Minus 2.44. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Tony. Who's my new dupe that gets to go off and live on the other world all by himself? I think I'm gonna pick a new dupe. I'm gonna print a new dupe next time. I can't help you any, sorry, I am dead. We can resurrect you. We can just make you come back to life. We have the technology. Kind of. You don't have oil and you want a coolant for temperatures where water would boil. You can try liquefying metals, like to circulate from the oil refinery through an aqua tuner back. Oh, cool. You once made a liquid oxygen cooling system. Yep. Yeah, Tony died. Tony went kaboom. Gotta wait a couple more. A little bit. We need to wait 0.4 cycles so we can print a new one. And we can get a Tony replacement. What is that? 3 dupes I've killed? We killed Tony, Creepy J. I think that's it. And for the most and only oh no, someone died here. Yeah, janitor. Creepy Janitor died on this world, and Tony died on the other world. Oh right, Fry. We killed Fry. Because he was a silly Billy. Killed Fry because he was a silly Billy. That was completely unintentional. He was the oldest living dupe. The guy just couldn't handle it. I don't need water coming through here. We can cancel liquid pipes. Go. We don't need the carpeted tile. Just need regular tile. Deconstruct those guys because we're going to put it through the floor. Oh, right. Oh. Right, that's why I wasn't going to put it there and I was going to put it there because then I can leave it on the same loop. Might be able to do that still. Potential load isn't even high. And it's only the plastic and the refinery. That should be okay. We should be okay with that. Should be okay. Is there a building called a thermoregulator that cools? Okay, wait. there's a building called a thermal regulator that cools gas like oxygen by 14 degrees. It's not efficient as an aqua tuner, but you can just put it in the steam room. It does use a lot less power. A thermal regulator. Ah, this guy. Cools the gas piped through it, but heats output. If you don't have a lot of power, that is an option. You do have to deal with the heat, though, that it outputs. And if you're dealing with the heat that it outputs, I mean, you might as well just go one step further and make the whole steam thing. You guys have science machine right here. Same floor as the other ones are going to be. Okay. Plumbing stations? Materials study. This is going to be here. Then we have some weezeworts growing. Right next to it, right? That. Thank you for getting rid of that first. And the dupe should be able to climb over that to get to the science machine. What the This is a lovely science. We're making weezeworts to make radiation so that we can point the radiation and go pew pew pew. That's what we're doing. You like it? Like it? Don't like it. Have my holder. The road to success. Yeah, perfect. Exactly. Exactly. See? See? Know exactly what I'm talking about. So let me understand. A dupe will need to walk into radiation sensor to reach the station. Avoid the bolts meanwhile. Yes, exactly. This is what was suggested to me. Okay, wait. Okay, so wait. Do they use the machine over here then? They use it right here? Should I just flip the machine around? Stations. Can I flip it around? I can't flip it. I can't flip it at all. Because that's not how I have my help given to me in the Discord. Okay, so Carol sent me one with 2 Weezeworts on the right of it, and the machine and the little arrowy thingamabobs pointed at the thing. So, and then Tony said his protects the dupes a bit more. And it had 5 Weezeworts. They just need to come from the right side. Well, I don't have that much room. Unless I moved everything over 1 and put a ladder down here. No, because then there wouldn't be any way for me to, like, force them to come straight through this door rather than these doors. Unless I just blocked this off, and to get into the entire room, we came down through the ladder. But then to get to these machines, they would still have to climb over the Weezeworts. I am literally 1 space too small for this. Just put the Weezeworts on the right and makes the bolts go up and then down. The Weezeworts on the right. Okay. Okay. You might just have to walk me through it a tad, that's all. I have to deconstruct this and let all this natural gas out. Yeah! Okay, okay. You're just gonna stay there, actually. You're gonna stay there, I'm not gonna touch you, Mr. Farm Tile. Build the tile over it first? I love you guys are saying the same thing at the same time. Funny. And you know what? This is 1 too big. So I actually have to get rid of this vent again. Ah! Cancel that build. Delete this vent. Just trying to give my scientists some air, gosh darn it. You know what? We'll put it through this then. Poor guy. Just trying to give them some air. You can vent your frustrations to us. I have vented many times. Like yesterday, and it took me 3 hours, and I still didn't kill the boss and core keeper. So frustrated. Just wanted to kill the boss last night. This game is called Oxygen Not Included. Exactly, so I am including the oxygen. I'm trying to be nice to my dupes. They need air, but also don't need to shower in red. Funny. What is Rillo's rage redeem? Do you rage? Yeah. This is me raging.
Oh
Seriously,
no.
do you guys need fucking babysitters? Get in the goddamn flame tower.
That's me. If you want, you can blame me, as I was the person that pointed out the flaw. Why would I blame you? That's not a blamable offense. Okay. I know the rest of the base needs some work, guys, but I need a new science area because Dave needs a new cooking machine. Oh, right. What do we got? That's nice food. Cannot attack. No, I need you to attack. Allergic to floral scent. Starts with the tier 3 skill. Tio, you're not in here yet. Guess what? You... Oh, wait, no. You're gonna live on the other asteroid. All by yourself. How's them apples? Welcome to your new life. I totally haven't killed 2 people on this planet already. You got some jobs to do. You got you got things to do. We should probably check your skills. I think I have a bunch of skills for the other dude as well. Yeah, Carol. Carol, you got a bunch of skills. You can be the doctor. You don't need to cook. You can just be the doctor. You can have improved strength and researching. No. Strength. Strength. We're going to make you strong. There we go. Oops. Who else? Tio, look at you. Okay, grilling, advanced research. Okay, we'll start off with some advanced research. You don't need to cook, though. You don't even have a cooking machine on here. Who else? Grill. I haven't gone through this in such a long time, but I'm pretty sure we got like another new person, didn't we? Scene Rain. I swear we got another new person. Oh, maybe it was Carol. Maybe it was Carol that we had. Everyone else seems to be pretty good. Yeah. Good job. Enjoy your new life here. Yo. And there you go. That's where you eat and that's where you sleep. Enjoy. Wow, we have a pip. We got... Oh, yeah. This entire thing is a wild food source. Look at this. The only thing these dupes live off of is the wild food on this planet. And occasionally I'll print some extra food for them. That's it. You just... you don't even have mush bars. You just eat straight up meal ice. Enjoy your short life here. No, you were... You were pretty old. 722 cycles. You spent about 300 of them, I think, on this planet. It was doing pretty good. You were doing great. Okay, we gotta let Tio do his work so he can skill up. What are we doing? Right, we were doing this. And then we're gonna deconstruct this guy. Free food, best food. Oh yeah, free food is best food. I think that's actually how the majority of my family actually get us out of the house. Is they're like, come over for dinner, and I'm like, well, if we're having dinner. Come on. Free is in wild or free is in with no cost? Both? It's like one of the things that it always annoys me thinking about it. I don't like fishing. But fishing is a big thing here. Crabbing, lobstering, fishing. It's a big thing here. And I don't like doing it. But it's such good free food. And I like free food. So it annoys me that I don't like fishing. Okay. And then we're gonna go boop, 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 boop. Or do we go one more higher? We can go one higher. Boop, 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 boop. Is higher better? I think it all depends on how much extra space above here that I'm gonna need to have those little pointer thingamabobs. Either works. Wheezeworts can get super cold, right? But they can't get super warm. Words. Wheeze. They can live Minus 60 to 95. Oh, wow. They can. Okay. I guess that would make sense that they can grow in heat because the entire point is that they... Gotcha. Okay. Shouldn't there be a free space below the radiation circle so dupes don't get hit? Free space below the radiation circle. What do you mean by... I don't know what you mean by that. Maybe Chad can help you out. Boop. Boop, 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 boop. That should be okay. Construct that just yet. Oh, that was for a different chat? I guess I'll allow it. If you put all the farm one tile up, it's better for radiation. Dude, they're literally making the last 2 tiles, and you say that now. Maybe 1 tile high up so heat does not get through from the plastic machine. I am cooling down the area, though. And I don't have the plastic machine up all the time. Gosh darn it. You guys. You guys. It isn't a problem. The reflectors will sort it out. Yes, I have 5 warts. I actually have a bunch. I have 6 warts on this planet, and I have a bunch of warts on the other planet. Because I was trying to get the pips to, you know, maybe plant some wheeze warts around places. I was not ignoring you. I asked like 5 minutes ago whether or not I should do it flush with the floor or I should put it up 1. And Tio said either works. And then that was at 3:24. And then you said at 3:26. You said 2 minutes later if you put all the farm tiles 1 up. Yeah, I got 5 warts. And we finally researched the whole... this thing, the reflector. So I have no idea how this works. It's gonna... Okay, I have to look at your picture again. Oh. Okay, I even had the wrong one. Attracts nearby radiation to generate rad bolts. So we stick this guy like this. Exploring is fun. Your cat was asking for attention. You have missed the question. Okay. It was a cat. I understand. Okay. We stick our little comb thingy. Gather up all that lovely radiation. And then we're gonna shoot it off in this direction-ish. And then we're gonna shoot it again right here. Or do we like... I don't know what's better. Do you come at an angle? Like, is it better to come at an angle? Or do you just... Is it fine to just go straight down from here? Because either way, the dupe is still going to walk through that one spot right here. Yes, there. Yes, there. Okay. I'm just going to go with it then. Angle are funny, but isn't needed. Okay. Yeah, because the dupe still walks his little head right next to this circle. So, I mean, I won't... You can't really get around that. Unless you put ladders for him to walk up, walk over, walk down, and then shoot it from below. Does it go through walls? Or if you put a sensor and avoid to shoot it with him in the... Oh, Tio! Oh, look at you. But then we'd have to use, like, AND and NOT gates and blah, blah, blah. We are going to put a light here so that he doesn't stand here for very long, though. We will get him in and out as fast as possible. There is another building to make red bolts go through walls. Oh, okay. Your favorite season of Angle is the last one where they run a law firm. Angle is a TV show? We're gonna go that way. Duplicate motion sensor. I could actually set this up so that it only shoots the red bolts down when someone's standing there, but then it would never refill back up. But that would completely avoid the whole don't shoot it when the duplicant's walking by. But I'm not concerned about it. It's okay. We're doing just fine. Gardener's gonna have lots of work to do. There's another building to make red bolts go through walls. I don't have that researched. This have no power. Why did we completely run out of coal? Did we completely? We have a ton of coal, but I've been making my dupes do other things. That's why. Okay, that's good now. Thank you. Okay. And everything starts back up. Excellent. Good job. You're the heroes. You're the unsung heroes. Fentel, Dave, Grill, Gabe, Grabby. Oh, Grabby's the blue-haired one. I thought Gabe was. Oh. This guy needs to go down. I actually get to, like... Oh, it's filling up. I like the little green. Oh my gosh, the radiation is massive. What about my little dupe right there? It's a slight hazard. It was only once a cycle, that's why I was not worried about which side the Weezwarts were positioned. Without radiation, there would be no Spider-Man, X-Men, Godzilla, the Hulk. It says slight hazard. Because only once a cycle, that's why I was not worried about which side the Weezwarts were positioned. Oh! It spat it out! That was awesome. Ooh, that was 49 rad bolts. Like, bam. We got some circuitry overloads over here. Oh, it's because I'm running like a bunch of stuff at the same time and I don't need to be. Water, bubbles, Ren, May, researching, morale, decrease bathroom, attribute bonuses when stressed. You know what? Bubbles? Bubbles, I might stick you on the other planet as well. Look at that. I'm gonna give you a friend, Tio. Husbandry. And you can use the bathroom as long as you friggin' want. Okay? I want to automate that so it won't run constant. Automate what so it won't run constantly? That's my question. A rad bolt gem. He will eat my free food. You don't need him. I promise. There's enough. There's enough. Leo, are you in the colony? I think Leo's in the colony. Yeah, Leo's totally in the colony. Mosaic is not, though. So, welcome to the colony, Mosaic. You take a really long time on the bathroom. Your best friend is Tio. And you guys go pee at different times, so it's okay. Tio doesn't want a friend, but we're giving him a friend anyway. Okay. The rad bolt generator. You want to automate this so it doesn't go on all the time? Oh, Gabe doing race. Oh no, it's over here. Oh my gosh, he's right next to it. Oh no.
Bruh.
Radiation resistant aquatic diet. This duplicate ate sea-grown foods, which boosts radiate resistance by 20%. That's not too bad. You absorbed 12.84. And now it's at 0. Okay. Not too shabby, I guess. Not too terrible. And if we have the light, which means that you'll do it even faster, should be okay. I think we only have a few people researching, right? That's not what I meant to do. Priorities.
Don't act like you're not impressed.
Yes, Gabe has priority for the research. So, we'll just let Gabe do his thing, I think. How about that? Do your thing, Gabe. That does go up pretty darn quickly while you're standing there. If we could get this light... Let's get this light built for him so he stands there even less.
Are you
Never
an insane?
half-ass two things. Whole ass one thing.
But the Weezwarts will still give off radiation, though. This thing just won't collect it. That's what you're saying. Kara. How's it going? Did you make a grave? Yes, I made a grave. I made a grave for the man. Or is it... It'll still collect it, it'll still shoot it, and if this is full, it'll poop it down on the floor, or... Radgen consumes also a ton of power. Oh, does it? Oh, does it? Oh, it does! Holy moly! Okay, that was more than I expected. was a lot more than I expected. I mean, after I finish researching everything, then I don't need this anymore. So it'll be gonzo. Goodbye, research lab. I didn't realize it consumed 460 whatever. You're alright? Just alright, sir. Be more than just alright. Dupes can take up to 100 units of radiation and then use the bathroom to void it. If they get more than 100 day, there can be some radiation sickness. I think Gabe will be okay. Gabe should be just fine. And we're gonna stick a light, so he's gonna be there even less. I think last time, what, he absorbed 30 before his day was over? Oh my gosh, dupes, come on, just build these friggin' things. I am aware that it's an invalid floor because... do I have to do it sideways? Is that what I have to do? I have to do it sideways? How you doing, Gabe? 13, 14, 17, 18. Yeah, Gabe will be fine. Gabe's beautiful. Come on, chop chop. Go sideways. I was gonna put a ceiling on it. Just didn't give me a chance. Excellent. Now what we can do, we can block this off. And they have to go this way to get there. So they're not running through this whole area every time. The only people that need to go in here are the people that use the oil refinery. That's it. How you doing, Gabe? See? He's perfect. 6 red doses, 7, 8, 9, 10. He'll get to like 20 and then the whole process will be done and he'll be away. Do 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 do. I'm doing okay. I am doing all right. It's another day. Place a NOT gate after the top part, then wire to the generator. If you move ever research tables to the left, you can build a wall from the resource to the left. That's what I was thinking too, Tio. I was like, man, if I had one more space, like if I moved all of this over one, I could have built a wall here. So that the dupes wouldn't stand right next to the Wheeze Ward. I thought of that too. I'm glad you did, because it, you know, because that means I'm a smart cookie, because I know you're a smart cookie. So if I thought of that, smart cookie. Does radiation go through doors? Thing is only holding 49. So it spits out 49 every day? Another thing I was thinking as well too, Tio. I'm not ignoring you. Main benefit of putting these words on the machines so the red bolts travel less distance, so less of them are lost in the travel distance, but it's only 1 or 2 red bolts less lost. I really don't give a hoot. A hoobadoop. So the other thing is the Duke's Maidstone start chanting, build the wall. The other thing I was thinking too, Tio, is that if I'm not too concerned about it being as efficient as possible, doing this as fast, then I could just get rid of like 1 or 2 Wheeze Wards right here. Build a wall. Protect him a little bit. My Gabe is fine though. Gabe's doing great. Oh. It doesn't help that I got rid of that. I was wondering why there was no gas coming in. Give this man some oxygen. We don't have any diseases. I don't know if radiation poisoning shows up under diseases. He's radiant resistant. He has 0 rads in there. And I don't see any debuff with the radiation, so I think we're good. He wants to ignore him because he keeps giving ideas. Yes. Still go, but we absorb 30 to 60. You change the settings in the generator. Like, you can put a value 51 in the generator, then 50 will probably erase this. Oh! Hold on. I need to scratch my eye for a second. I didn't realize that the thing actually had its own settings. Hold on. Oh my gee. Like one of those times where you wish you could reach in and just scratch it because whatever I'm doing is not actually scratching the area that needs to be itched. Okay. 50! Oh! You can put like a value of like 51, and 50 will probably reach the storage station. You're forgetting the farmer needs to feed the weeds where it's that you also get the serving irradiation. She's doing a lot of it. She's doing at least this one from the bottom. So, my farmer's chickadee. She'll be okay. Because those are my problems, not really problems. No, we're doing good. I don't need to change the settings, but thank you for telling me that there is settings because then I know for later. Then, you know, I could like store up a whole bunch of rad bolts and then boom, right over. But it's okay. Sending a little bit of a time also means that he just kind of does half of a work before he leaves, and then he also absorbs less of a radiation. So that's also good. That is also good. Not making any petroleum right now. Another thing I was wondering too is because I'm using the aqua tuner to cool down this area right here, should I insulate all of this so that the cold stays? Why isn't this turning on? What did I break? Ah, son of a gun! Now there's gonna be a gap. So, my question was, should I insulate these tiles so that the cold that will be in here actually stays in here longer instead of dissipates? Or is it dissipating into the sick bay? Like, it doesn't go very far. It kind of goes on one tile down here. And it usually went on like one tile up here. Think that'll just be okay? It'll be okay. We don't need to insulate it. Never mind. We don't need to insulate it. It'll be fine. It'll be perfect. It'll be more than fine. It'll be perfect. It'll be perfect. Now that we actually have it cooling down everything. Man, it's a good thing I didn't have my polymer press going. Jeez. You could cool the entire base with that cooling loop if I want to. I probably could. I don't find anything wrong with having a cold leak. The base needs it, right? The base needs a cool leak. I could probably extend it a little bit more. Like, instead of having this come from my, from this down here, and then desalting before I send it off to the other world, I could just extend this to this area instead. It's also keeping my air cool. Because this is where my air is. Which is warming up a tad since this water is not moving. Actually, you know what? That might be something that I should probably do. Maybe block this off right here. And then just have this loop cooling this area right here. Hey, Carol. Is there a point where one aqua tuner is just not enough? Or does it work so well that it just... No, because if it gets so hot, then it will overrun the aqua tuner. Shine nymphs again. I need some shine nymphs in here. I was gonna give you some omelets, Tio and Mosaic, but no omelets for you. Tio's just upset now. Are you too hot? Like, what's going on? Why are you broken? Freak. From overheating. Okay. Well. See you later, bye. We just need to get some more researching done so we can make Dave his gas range. Look at the— oh, it's because of dirt! Come on, guys, let's go. Let's go, supercomputer. Oh, wait, am I missing it? Wait, am I missing a station? I am! I'm missing the research station. Did I accidentally delete it? Station. Little research station. I accidentally deleted it. It didn't actually come over with my thing. Boop. Or I must have deleted it when I deleted the stairs accident. Aw, man. Whoops. That's okay. It's okay. Move it one tile. In the help for all the buildings is DTU. That's how much heat they create when they active. The aqua tuner has a negative DTU. Yeah. I was just thinking out loud about how much it would take to overwhelm it, because it still only cools the water by 20. So it will become a point where you can't just cool everything. Because eventually the water will get so hot in the loop that minus 20 won't be enough. Don't even. Puppy dogs. I see you up there. Look at all the little sage hatchlings. Are you cramped? Of course you're cramped. Oh my. And you're probably cramped. Oh, no, you're fine, but you're cramped. Well, we're doing fine on coal. Hello, Mura. How's it going? And no, I'm not going to move it one tile, because moving it one tile won't do anything. I'd still have to move everything one tile. So, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. It'll be okay. Gonna be alright. we are going to... We're gonna snip these. It's not gonna be salt water, though. Too bad I can't, like, just pump the pipes up with the salt water that I'm gonna get from, like places. Man. We gotta pump the salt water down from here. I know you will accidentally delete the other research machine over time. Yeah, probably. You're saying just move it over now because I'll accidentally delete it again, and then, you know, when I do that, I'll move that one over, and eventually I'll move it over enough that I can put a wall. No, we're not gonna do that. We're not gonna do that. We'll do that at another time. Another time. It'll be fine for now. Okay. How is Willie and the hubby and the 30 kids doing? We're doing okay. Doing okay. Kryn is currently on his way to, give the bike back. He bought a bike. Oh, I didn't... Oh. Excuse me. You... How do I do this? Remove it. And then stick it in the machine. Let's get rid of all that stuff. Entombed artifact. Okay. He bought a bike, but the first time he rode it over to his sister's place, it kind of crashed and burned. The tire was wiggly and it was all over the place and all sorts of good stuff. So he is returning it now because yesterday was their national day and they were closed, so he's returning it now. And yep. That's how the day's going. Not giving it back. We're like, they just need to fix it. I need to look at it and fix it up and stuff with it again. You can do rough math, adding up the DTUs of all the buildings being cool with DTUs for the fluid used in the aqua tuner. There's a table on the ONI wiki that is a technical power, but who needs math? Yeah, that's true. I did kill him. Well, that's not true. I didn't kill you. You just magically died, and I don't know why you died. It was a very silly thing to do. That was completely unintentional. A couple too many things on this. Fridge, phone, light. That thing. These don't get used. Light, and then we put it straight through the thingamabob. And that's not being used. It must be because I was using the artifact machine? What?
You are an unstoppable good idea machine!
Killing and gaslighting. Kara. Oh my goodness. Funny man. There, are we good now then? We're good? We're just, yeah? Are we good? Front load is purple because we're not using any of it. We use it very briefly. very briefly for small amounts of time, especially now that the science machine isn't even on there. Then we're good to go. See? Easy peasy. And how are we doing on temperature? Temperature is beautiful. Look at that. Look at that beautiful temperature, all that cold air in there. Gabe's gonna start complaining that it's too cold in there, and we're gonna stick him in his spaceship that's like 30 degrees, and he'll be like, ah, now it's too hot. And he'll never be satisfied. What are we talking about? This is the worst defense case of serial killer. They just magically, they did, well, okay, look. We had the wee woo, someone was hot, and I ignored it because when he's down here touching the well, he gets a little warm and then he usually leaves. But for some reason, he died right down here. Where is he? Is he still here? Is he still here? No. He died here from suffocation, even though there's blue air right here. So I think what happened is that he touched it so much that he hurt himself too hard. He went on the ladder, and his burns went owie, and he let go, and he flopped on the ground into the carbon dioxide, and said, oh no, I've fallen, and I can't get up, and then died there. That's what happened. So it wasn't my fault. I claim no responsibility. Rest in peace, Tony. And now Tia's on here, and I gave him a friend. Look, 2 people are living here. Tio's here, and Mosaic. They're having a grand old time together. And if one of them gets hurt, then we'll quickly... You know what? If one of them gets hurt, then... we'll stick them on a triage cart. That's totally there. You know you have the right to not answer. I'm not in America. I don't have the 5th Amendment. What are we talking about? Why does your Breezewort setup not like the one on Discord? You trying to give your dupes all the rads. I did the one with the more. And the only person who uses the only person using this machine is Gabe, who eats a water-based diet. And he only absorbs like 30 rads before he leaves. So Gabe is totally fine. Look at him. Look at him. He's totally fine. He has 18, 20, 22, 24, and he's gone. It's perfect. The radiation isn't great. That's why Tio keeps bugging me. If I moved all of these stations over one, just move that one over one, and that one over one, and that one over one, then I could have built a wall. But it's doing good. Doing good. Gabe only has 24 rad doses. Hi. Don't do that. Now he's got 24. And he's gonna wake up and he's gonna pee and it's all gonna be gone. Isn't peed yet. Come on. Chilly surroundings. Complains that his spaceship is too hot all the time, so, you know. 24. Still at 24. And now he's at 0. See? Easy peasy. Then he's gonna come and do his work. He's showering. And then... yeah. He's doing other things. He's good. Even though this... Are we, like, not researching right now something? No, we're not. We're researching the gourmet meal prep. But we don't have any dirt for it. So, let's not waste these rads and continue doing this stupid drill bit. Oh, I didn't. Thank you for reminding me. I haven't looked. I've been so focused on this. Yes, life's so hard. Yeah. Life sucks, doesn't it? So sad. So dramatic. How did we end up with such a dramatic dog? I blame Crin. He picked her. Ooh, a pipsqueak. What do we do with pipsqueaks? Eat him. Okay. I'm sure we'll be fine. We'll let this go while I go get them. Snacky snack. You want a snacky snack? I just point out 3 times in 15 minutes. Totally fair. Totally fair. Totally worked. See, no one died. Walked away for 30 seconds. No one died. Everything's fine. Your neighbor came home last night and his puppy laid at his feet on her back and whimpered till he petted her belly. Aww. What kind of puppy did he get? Puppy dogs are the best. Puppy treat. It's not a puppy, she's an old doggo. All doggos are puppies. Best kind. The best. Don't inhale it, you goof. Troll sitting next, like inhaling these little people. Goodness. Boo-da-boo. Do 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 do. Right, we don't have any data packs, but we can finish studying all of this research. Gabe, we can. We've only done half. Now that we made plastic, we gotta send. Oh, right. Okay. Did we finish the range? We finished the range. Wait. We didn't. Wait. What? No, because we don't have any dirt. Gosh darn. Okay. Guess what time it is? Time to redo this entire thing. Her name is Jewel, but he calls her Princess Butt. I like it. I like it. Like Princess Butt. I call Holdra Wiggle Butt. The Wiggles. Alright, let's try and find the amazing setups you guys have in your... I am so far away from where I need to be. Where are the inside of your spaceships? Oh, that's right. They weren't in Oni chat because you guys are crazy and you put it in arts and hobbies. Okay. We don't need that one for the 2-man rocket. Captain Muller's fancy. He's got the enclosed telescope on that one. An open telescope on this one. No data bank. Carol has the open one, but no data bank. Captain Muller has an enclosed one with the data bank. think I'm just gonna have to try and design my own thing, aren't I? You guys have like Atmos suit thingamabobs, and I'm just gonna have to. Oh no, I'm gonna have to do it myself. It's easy to swap the telescope for the databank machine maker. That's true. I have researched. I have explored, I think, everything that I possibly can in the radius that he can go with this area. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Like, could probably get one more couple things in that direction. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And yeah, he'd probably be able to find out what this thing is. But we can put a telescope on a run with another one. You're right. You're right. This is going to be a lot easier than I expected. Woo! Telescope. Deconstruct. And we're going to put... What is it? Orbital Data Lab Collection. Oh my gosh, this thing is massive! And it takes power. Boop. Boop. Oh, and Tickled Tootsies is no longer going to be there, is it? It's going to be here, isn't it? Yes, it is. Thought you were looking for a picture on how to add the wall toilet. Nope. I wasn't. I was just looking at like your different builds with the data banks. We'll leave that second piece of carpet for, you know, whoever's here. How are we on decor? Not amazing. All these pipes kind of ruined it. I could put drywall and everything, couldn't I? Posted your 3 rocket interior. Ooh. Ooh. Your mini rocket. Look at you with the fancy hand washing. I just got the hand liquor. That's a lot of food. Even a massage table? Oh my goodness. That dude is living the life. An arcade? What the what? They're like super nice. Holy. Welcome back, Carol. Could put plastic storage bin in there. I thought you were looking for a picture on how to add the wall toilet. Could have put a plastic storage bin in there. Why would I want to put a plastic storage bin in there? Free rocket for a mini perfect base to colonize other planets without them breaking. Heck yeah. Are you gonna die? Are you gonna do the thing where you die? No? Good. At least you got a friend this time. Let's check our skills on these two guys. You... Tio, what can you do? Nothing really useful for this. Maybe some improved strength. Mosaic. Hard digging. Yeah, we need you to hard dig. Dig, dig, dig a hole. Dig a hole, hole. Do, yeah, accept your new skills. How's the food? Not amazing, but not terrible. Body temperature. It's a bit chilly in here, isn't it? Yes, it is. Might actually have to do like a little aquatune or loopy thing on this planet to keep everything a little bit cooler. Because if my food is not growing, which it doesn't look like it is, these dupes are gonna die. Okay. Store 1 ton of plastic. Why would they need to store 1 ton of plastic, Tony? Ah, we got steam again. Look at it go. We got steam. And it's full. Gabe, get your little booty in there. We're gonna change you. You're gonna go in any random direction. It doesn't really matter. We're gonna send you in that direction though, because if you die for any reason and we need to eject you, I want you to come back to this planet, not the other planet. The other planet is a little scarier. Are you in here? Fueled, piloted, ready to go. Begin to make 2,000 data banks. Not sure how many you need, but quite a few. Machine to make data. Oh. Smart cookies. Smart cookies. Okay, we have a ton of algae. But we need to put the plastic in here. Gabe's not gonna do it because I told him to get in there. Everyone can come in. And Gabe is bringing it. And Gorilla's bringing it. And we're storing it. And we're filling it. And we're doing it. And we're... forever. That should be good. Good. He can't stay in orbit forever anyway. He can only stay for 10. So once he does his little... The pilot might need some science and operating skills. Yeah, Gabe. That's why Gabe's my pilot. Gabe's my thing. Gabe's my stuff. He's my dude. Ready to go. Begin launch sequence. Pew! Bye, Gabe. Have fun. Do all the things. Get all the stuff. Eat all the food. Enjoy the solitude. Piloting is already up on the researcher skill. It's different. It is weirdly separate. I don't know why. Priority. Abe, take off the suit. Look at that! I already made 1 databank. Look at him go! Oh, yeah! I like how he stored the plastic and then grabbed the plastic. Oh, look at him go! That's right. This is like a bop it. Bop it. Twist it. Turn it. Smack it. Take a break to go to the bathroom. If you're just making databanks, you can put the ship in orbit and leave it till they finish. I don't know how to do that. Bop it. Push it. Fill it. Smack it. Good job, Gabe. Take a break for the bathroom again. thing is hilarious. Oh my gosh, this is hilarious. What kind of Daft Punk song is that? Gonna have breakfast now? Enjoy your breakfast, Leofar. What's for breakfast today? I promise I won't ask you to create me any, some, you know, notepad-y type things. I'm not working with pipes and coolant and stuff right now. Look at Gabe go. Thanks for following that, Nerdy. Working on the machine violates 5 OSHA guidelines. He gets smacked in the head, he throws it in his hip, the front of the machine pops out. This is, you know, dupe manufacturing 101. If it works, don't fix it. You take a round trip on and just set destination to be the ring around the planet. The ship will blast off and stay in orbit, and when you're ready to bring it back, you just change the destination to be the planet. And it just, like, stores... It doesn't use up any of its fuel or anything like that. So as long as he's got food, he can just stay there. You put plastic beside the machine to save time doing that work. Well, yeah, we can do that when he gets home. We can move this little storage right here. To make it a little bit prettier, we could also put the data banks in there. Industrial ingredient? Yes, it is. Oh man, I actually guessed right for once. It will unuse what is needed to get up and coming back down. Oh, okay, it'll use what's needed to get to the one block in orbit, and then it'll use the one to get back down as well. Okay. So he can go 12, sorry, he can go 10 squares. This is so cute. I could just watch him do this all day. Gabe, you're amazing. I mean, we're wasting, what, 7 seconds? Do you have any cactus plants they might survive in the hotter oxygen? Well, okay, so the oxygen that I was piping into this machine was actually not running through... It was bypassing the coolant to the rest of the base. So... I was bypassing it. But I fixed it so it's not bypassing anymore. It is still 35 degrees, but it's okay. I do have some Joya plants. I do. I can put some Joya plants in there. 6 seconds.
They've done studies, you know. 60% of the time, it works every time.
Using the suit exo, you have left your Dubin or for like 10 cycles. You forgot they were up there. Yeah, I should probably swap it out to be the Joya plants. What are those devices he's using on the top and the bottom left? So on the top is the Orbitable Data Collection Lab. It uses plastic to make those little save cards, floppy disks. So I can do some more researching. And the one on the bottom left is the rocket control station. So when you make the rocket for the first time, it's in the center. And if you deconstruct it, you can remake it in another location. That way you can completely customize your interior of the rocket. Instead of leaving it in the center and having to build around it. Have you built a rocket yet, Rat Nerdy? Oh, Gabe, you're the best. Oh, he's on the toilet. Give him a second. Someone's calling Gabe in orbit. While my base is blowing. I put it on slow to watch Gabe. It's been like half a cycle. Oh. Oh. I need a lot more petroleum. I keep accidentally We have some in the pipes here. We do. We do. Let's empty this right here. Like, quickly. In half a cycle, a lot of things can go wrong. True. Haven't gotten that far yet? Yeah, it's a rocket. So once you build a rocket, you build the inside where the dupe hangs out while it's in space, and then you can customize it and make it look all pretty. Because after a while, you start to run out of those little floppy disks. So you have nothing... You can't research, because you don't have any... You don't have any floppy disks. What you gonna do? You send your dupe into space to make floppy disks. Because that makes sense. It's just ONI logic, right? Just ONI logic. Are you playing the DLC or are you playing Classic? Both? Just reformatting the existing floppy disk. They didn't go bad that fast. They just don't hold what they, you know. They don't, what we make nowadays is way too much for what floppy disks can actually hold. You only need one empty command on that pipe. It doesn't go away in those. Oh, really? Oh, okay. Because Scene Rain is the only one who can do this. Oh, I guess Carol can too. Okay. Thought Scene Rain was the only plumber. How much crude oil do we got? 10 kilograms. $180. They should be bringing it up here and pouring it in, right? Should be. Gotta stop that steam from coming out. A bit more of a priority, guys. Grabby. Pour that oil in there. Or else I'll just keep having a water issue, like I was last time. Ah, there we go. Jeez, okay. That was a lot. Alright. I think it's blocked now. I think we're good. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow, meow. Just a thought, could send some fish eggs over to the Exile asteroid for a backup of food or if plants die. Ooh, Tony, good plan. By the way, good. Thanks for letting me know, Carol. Else he would have just stood there forever giving me oil. Oh, and oil and oil and oil, which I guess isn't a bad thing to have, you know, some oil sitting around, but I definitely don't need any more oil. I'm getting a pretty good constant flow of oil back and forth from the planets now. As long as we keep the dudes on that planet alive, we're good. Look at my little plastic Draco. Look at him. Look at him. Good job, my dude. Oh, it's nighttime. Time for the babies to sleep. Because the adults don't sleep. Oh, he covers his eyes with his paws. That's cute. Yeah, you sleep, little Draco. Okay, how cold is my air? 16. 18. It's like 27 by the time it goes to the other planet. I need to cool this down some more. Sending some fish eggs over to the other planet, that's a good idea. What I would do is set up a suit checkpoint so when they go to empty the oil rig, they don't get hurt. Yeah, I thought about that as well too, but doing so would make it too big, and then I'd have to put it cut their really nice long fire pole, and I don't want to. Okay, on Vitalubu, do I have a little pool of water? I do. I have a tiny little pool of water. I could make a bigger pool of water. We could fill up this whole space full. Oh no, I can't because that's there and I can't block it off. Okay, I was thinking of some sort of like aquatuna cooling system for this base because I'm definitely going to need something like that. So on this one, I have it hooked up with the steam turbine for... I could just copy this directly, right? And make it on the other base. No problem. My only problem would be when my natural gas volcano is not currently going. Neither would this, because there wouldn't be enough power. But you know what? That might be okay. Might be okay. It's okay if it heats up, and then once the volcano goes, it'll cool down again. And then once the volcano turns off, the world will heat up again. And then it'll be okay. Nope, nope. More than just the square. On the exile planet, I would set up a checkpoint. Some dudes don't get burned when they go to the work in the oil pump. Yeah, yeah. On the planet. You're talking about this one. Probably a good plan too. But I am planning on cooling it down. Which is what I was just going through in my head. Nice big cooling system. Like. It's all like slightly too big. I could put it right here. Oh, now that someone has died, you want to do something about the heat. I didn't. It's not. Oh, you're funny. If I use this water, then if I need to bridge it, bridge goes there. And then I think we'll put it here just to be safe. This needs to be a vacuum. We'll have to add water into here. We'll need some plastic over on this planet as well, too. This is going to be like a whole thing. Plumbing. Did they fix your bike, Kryn?
Well, it is following me. But kind of surprising. Likely.
There you go. Sure. Didn't hear a thing you said. Okay, he'll write it. Just trying to think of everything that he said. Need to send some refined metal and some plastic. Just a tad. And the ceramic. How long is my little dude? How long are you erupting for? Next activity is in 6 cycles. Excellent. In 6 cycles, we will make some more ceramic. I think I have some. Yeah, I have some. That's okay. Make the steam room only 2 tiles high, then you don't have to make a vacuum. You can put 2 layers of different liquids in there and the air is forced out and you add the turbine afterward. Make the steam room only 2 tiles high. So just enough room for the aqua tuner? Then you don't have to make a vacuum. And put 2 layers of different liquids into it and the air is forced out. What if I don't... What if I don't do it properly, though? If I... Yeah, move it one to the side, obviously. But if I don't do it properly, then I screw up the whole inside. Isn't just making a vacuum slightly... Like, I'm okay with making it a vacuum. Making it a vacuum is just slightly safer. I mean, I could make this room smaller to begin with. That's not a problem. Takes less time to vacuum out the steam room. I don't mind vacuuming out the steam room. I could make it slightly smaller, though. It doesn't have to make... It doesn't have to take up all the space. This is like a super lock, right? I don't need a super lock. I can just do this lock. Oh, can I flip the blueprint? Nope. They will slowly work on that. How is Gabe doing up in space? He's doing amazing. How many databanks? Oh, you're at 60 databanks. Heck yeah. No, they got hot. Those databanks got a little warm. Making some oxygen. And Enrique too. We're ready for him to ship off into space again. And then once he comes back, we'll finish researching Dave's wonderful little space. You don't need to have Brian up there. This is working wonderfully. How we doing on the research? We're slowly getting there with the yellow. Oh. Ooh, it's a blueprint. Hey, look, Paku! Gosh, I was... Okay, Paku. Okay. Emergency food. These doors will prevent the Paku from hopping in there. We're gonna quickly tile this up right here so that they can't jump down. And yes, you have to go all the way around, but that's fine. You'll be okay, I promise. See, there's granite right there. Don't you dare, Tio. Don't you dare block yourself in there. Do you hear me? I did a smart thing first. Did a smart first. Do it from the outside. Do it from the outside. Perfect. Now we're going to deconstruct this stuff. Boop. Now we can get rid of this door. So the Paku can flip. Actually, no, we don't have to get rid of this door. Because we can just delete one of these spaces. Top priority. Mosaic number 1. Excellent. Good job. Choose blueprint. Pakus. Bippity boppity boop. Into the water. Into the water. And deconstruct the tile. There you go. Now you can get back in. Bippity boppity boo. Oop, I'm still in emergency. See, look, emergency Paku food. They're not gonna like their area in here, but it is what it is. Oh, I'm still in emergency. Open the door. I wasn't sure if they'd flop through the door, but I just dug a hole instead. The hole was easy. Going to deconstruct this guy and put a bottle de-opener on that. So we can pour more water in here too. You do you? Opening up a hole in the floor. That's super fun. I like these doors. They're 3 high. They're so big. And you can't make them again. An office door to an office that no longer exists. No, it doesn't, because I kind of destroyed it. And it's not really an office room. We're pumping oxygen in here, so they don't really need the algae maker. We... Oh, I thought I said deconstruct it. I guess I didn't. I just want to click the button. There's a mod that allows you to make them. The 3 high door. I'm surprised they wouldn't add that into the research. Wishbar's home! Wishbar is home. Take those databanks out of here. Welcome home, Gabe. You come home only to research some more. Man, I just have like Gabe researching. Gabe's not my only researcher. He's just my highest priority researcher. Grabby can research. Grabby, you can also research. Because, you know, he's actually been in space, but he still, you know, gets so excited on not space stuff. Look at you. Look at you go, Gabe. Are you telling me that multiple dupes can't use multiple machines at the same time? Can we not research like 3 different things at the same time? Because Grabby should be able to do the virtual planetarium as well. Grabby? Yeah, see? He can do the virtual planetarium. Isn't it this one? Telescope, mission control, material study, virtual planetarium, yeah. So Grabby and Gabe can do it. Grabby and Gabe have exactly the same skills. So why aren't both these machines being used at the same time? The dupes might need some extra science skill to get to the higher tier machines that they do not need research priority. What is his priority set? Well, Gabe's priority is researching, so that's fine. And Grab's priority, he didn't have anything specific. I literally just made it a slightly higher for researching. Check the research. Well, the research that we're doing is the drill, and I need both yellow and orange. So why isn't yellow and orange being made at the same time? And only 1 bar. Skills. Grabby. Like, that's Grabby, and this is Gabe. They're exactly the same, except Gabe has the rocket piloting too, because he goes in the rocket. That's it. They're exactly the same person. Grabby and Gabe. Grabs can wear an exosuit, and Gabe pilots. Lack of rad bolts? 49 of 100. He could still... It doesn't have to reach 100 for them to use it, though, right? What tasks are Grabs doing? Good question. He's idle. Oh no, sorry, he's sleeping. Current errand is sleeping. Hey, Gabe, go Gabe. Now he's showering, and then he's researching in the materials study, and then the virtual planetarium. Okay. Okay, Toes is going in. Toes is not going in. Here's Grabby. Gabe not allowed by schedule. So Grabby's gonna do this and then he's gonna move over. Oh, Toes is going in. Nope, now Grabby's is going in. And now Gabe is doing this one. Okay, so they can do it at the same time. And then they just swapped. Okay. Oh, wait, what am I doing? I want to finish researching this. Oh, I don't have any dirt. Ah! I need dirt for this thing. Oh, I have dirt now. We need this for Dave. We need this for Dave. Grabby, let's go. Like, you gotta... Can someone confirm it for me? The gas range is a 2x2, right? It's a 2x2. Or is it a 3x3? If it's a 2x2, it's perfect. If it's a 3x3, then I kind of have to rearrange my room. Grab has been to space? Nope. Oh, yeah, Gabe. Gabe is my pilot. He goes into space all the time. All the time. And Grabby stays down here. Grabby was my pilot last time. Did I just see you? No, it was polluted water. I thought I saw white water go down there and I was like, excuse me? It's a 3x3? Okay, so I have to move all this stuff around then. 3x3. Gosh darn it. Thank you. I basically have to redesign this entire room. If I deconstruct, it will deconstruct the tiles behind it too, right? Yeah, I don't want to deconstruct the tiles behind it. Gotta move this fridge over. That deconstructed buildings only. I always forget about that. Background buildings, automation buildings, conveyor rails. That is much a handier option. Okay, we're gonna move the fridge over here. Who's suffocating? Who? T.O.? T.O. suffocating. Because you can't get down here? Because there's no floor. Okay, dig, T.O. Dig. Dig. Dummy. Dig. Dig yourself free. Good grief. I don't know if you caught that. As he got free, Mosaic gave him a big clap. He was like, yeah, good job. Congratulations. Got yourself free. Oh my gosh. Buddy, stop. Why are you doing that so much lately? Hi. No, yeah, right. Did that. Freed the dude. Silly man. Databanks, this, that. We moved the fridge over. Gonna have all the food in it. You'd move the fridge and the plant and the crown molding and the space needed for the oven. Yes. That is what we are doing. I think I can put a crown molding above here. And then 3x3 square for the gas range. I don't know if the power comes up here or there, but we'll see. And then we gotta get the ventilation. Gotta get this nice, beautiful natural gas. Get it over here. Ta-da! That was fast. Gas filter. Unbreathable gas. Natural gas. And then we can make amazing food. What? Again. Oh, that's right. We need to change the plants. Uproot. Uproot. I don't know if I can reach that one if we uproot it, but we'll see. Gabe, what are you doing? Oh, Gabe. Why are you sleeping in your spaceship? You silly man. Silly Gabe. Minor eye irritation. And you guys said we could put that there, therefore he doesn't have to run around a whole bunch, even though it kind of, you know, ruins the animation a little bit, but that's okay. So does the wall. Once they build that, I can just copy the settings over, deconstruct this, and maybe we'll put a plant down there. That would work. Boop. Don't really need these stairs either, do we? Oh no, the ladder is for emergency air. That's right. That way, if something goes terribly wrong, he can stand on top of this ladder going and getting that last little bit of oxygen. I was thinking if I really cared about those 2 seconds that he's going to take to rearrange this, I could put an auto sweeper up here, but you know, I think he'll be fine. I think he can survive. A plant? We want to put a plant? I think we can put a plant. Put a pretty little plant for him. unreachable, isn't it? Errands. Yeah, we'll just cancel. Didn't even make it out of granite. Of course I didn't. Whatever. Could put a plant there too. How about a fancy bed? You make a good point. You make a good point. Let's cancel that. Let's deconstruct this and deconstruct this bed because you make a good point. We could put a fancy bed in there because we have plastic. Don't you tell me that we don't have plastic. The plastic's right there. Like, you got 6.2 tons of plastic right there. Don't tell me we don't have plastic. Is it because I don't have it on this planet? Because we've moved it all in there? Silly. Just silly. Ship is grounded in the canyon. The fancy bed? That's okay. Gabe will be able to use it when he's in space. And it'll give him that one little extra bit of morale because I did kind of give him one too many skills. So this will give him... It'll make him even. The container. Can't use... Oh. I see. Okay. Chickadee immediately goes to the bathroom up here. Yep, lick your hands. Oh my god, it's too big! No, I thought it was I thought it was 3, not 4. Ugh, no. That's okay. I'm thinking we move mission control up here, move the algae thing down here, and put the boat down here. Yeah, he has another boat. He has another bed assigned to him. That's what I'm thinking. Because the bed is... It'll fit here, right? Yeah, that's literally what I just said. Not listening? Mission control up here, algae distiller down here, bed in this spot. Or vice versa. Whichever, right by the door or not by the door. Who's suffocating? Tio! Why are we suffocating? Just get out of space. I'm so what is she doing? That's like, that's not a priority right now. Can you go inside? Good gracious. You're on another tab reading bed sizes. Yeah, no, we're putting it, move this. Oh my god. We're gonna put the bed on here. We're putting the mission control. Oh my god, just move it already. Gotta take a pee break. Everyone wants to take a pee break in the spaceship. Does that count as off planet and they get like a bigger boost? Because if they do, that's funny. Go and mission control. You want a nice big bed too? I'm worried that the other dupes will ride because they don't have that nice bed. You think so, huh? You guys are funny. Okay, so you're saying if we put the destination right here, we don't make it a round trip, right? We right there, you will just stay in space. I'll make you guys nice big beds. Algae's in the Atmos suit. We gotta get this out of here. Get it out of here. Marches on Willow's door demanding big beds. There we go. One's gone. Now the other one. Thank you. Excellent. Okay. Should be fueled up. Fueled up. It's ready to go. Crew, let's get on. Come on, Gabe. Okay. Remember the first time you played, you built one bed for them to share and put them on different schedules. Did you really? That's actually kind of funny. You made so many schedules just so that they didn't share. Just so you only had to build one bed. That's pretty funny. Alright. Whoosh Bar is like... He's just hanging out there in orbit. It was just for the first 3. I have this like weird thing. They, you know, they work all day and then they sleep at night, and I feel weird making them like sleep during the day, even though they have no problem with it. Like, I don't even have any like nighttime attribute dupes or anything like that. Oh, Gabe, take off your suit. I don't even have any nighttime attribute dupes. They didn't refill it full. Oh, he's just gonna pee everywhere all the time. It's gonna be annoying. But yeah, I don't know, I feel weird making them sleep like during the day and during the morning and stuff and working all night, even though they don't get attributes. You set up 24 schedules offset by 1 hour and then keep constant workforce up. That works too. He'll just work here until I tell him to come home. Okay. Go, Gabe, go. You're gonna pee everywhere, but you'll have your beautiful bed to sit in. Fabricating databank. You literally have one job. Keep yourself alive. Make databanks. Okay? Okay. Ooh, he's getting rad doses. 53. Now he's sleeping. Oh my gosh, it even moves. Look at it. He's going on a trip in his favorite submarine. Toot toot. No, wait. Tugboats go toot toot. 0 stress. Morale is 24 out of 18. That's fantastic. Bladder's filling up. The core is 76. That's not too bad. I almost need to make him pee a little bit more because he's getting up to 65 rad. 67. We don't want him to go over 100 because then he'll get sick, right? He needs to pee. 596. 798. Oh my god, just pee real quick. Letter 99. 100. He's not peeing. Pee, Gabe. Pee. Pee. I'm surprised you don't have a light above the machine. I didn't want to, like, absorb that much power. His rad dose is at 89. You're okay. You're okay. Just pee. Just pee. Your bladder's full. Just pee. I don't want him to get sick. This is the first time I'm sending him into orbit, and he's gonna immediately get sick. Oh, rad dose is at 94. 0. Excellent. Good job. Good job, Gabe. You're fine. You're good to go. The oxygen is probably almost all out, so I don't have to worry about you cleaning it up all the time. Yep. By the time you need to pee again, it'll be fine. Beautiful. Did we finish researching? No. We're still running out of dirt. Ooh, muck roots. You know who gets the muck roots? You wonderful people over here. Enjoy your muck roots. Oh, we ran out of power again? Nope. Nope, we didn't run out of power. I just disconnected it, that's why. We're running out of derp. If it builds on top of the machine a plastic tile, will half the radiation dose. Are you telling me that this thing gives off radiation? Oh no, it's because it's coming straight through. Oh my gosh, I put him to sleep right underneath the radiation. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. That's terrible. And it's coming in through the windows too, but not as badly. Like, that's just like a straight beam down. Oh my gosh. Okay, base tile out of... I can make it out of granite. I can just make it out of anything, right? Antiseptic. Slow heating. Excellent radiation. Okay, we'll make it out of plastic then. Like right here? Right here? Right here. Top or the bottom? He'll just grow an extra arm. Or a leg. One is okay, tile 2 is better. I can't replace the wall? Oh. Yeah, I guess so. He gets like a huge radiation dose every time he's talking on the phone to the dupes as well, too. That's not even where he works. He works over here. Well, at least he's not sleeping in it. That's better. I don't think so. No, it's still that, and that. This was never a room. This wasn't a room. I don't know if I could make it a laboratory. Mission control station. 2 science buildings. I don't think the mission control and no, because mission control is under rocketry. And then the data bank. That's maybe, I don't know. No, the used tile should be next to the storage bin. You think? Because it kind of looks like the used tile is this one right here. Wait, is he getting Tickle Tootsies? He is getting Tickle Tootsies. Probably from when he's picking up stuff from the storage bin. The one which is active when you're building the item. One which is active when you're building the item. Oh, I see. So, like, the spot where you move it. Okay. So, yeah, no, the use one is this one. So I have to move. I gotta move my carpeted tile over here. He is getting Tickle Tootsies from the small amount of time that he's spending somewhere. I guess that's good enough. He doesn't have it anymore. That was probably brought over from before then. Does he actually rotate around? He doesn't. He just stays right here. I thought maybe he'd actually rotate around my planet, but I guess not. We still need dirt. I still need lots of dirt. Come on. We need dirt to research. These guys are using the polluted dirt to poop out coal. You guys should be sending me dirt. But I guess if I'm not picking up any dirt. The 2 trees above the well are too hot. If you bring them over to the main base, could make a pip stable. Oh, no, it's fine. I'm gonna cool it down. I'm gonna cool it down because this entire planet needs to be chilled a little bit anyway. So, and if I add more oil wells, then this is gonna get hotter to begin with, and we don't want that. So, we want to have some sort of cooling loop. Need to send over some steel and some ceramic. Just a little bit, not a whole lot. Just a little bit, ooh, a little bit more, ooh, just a little bit. Sending over Sweetle eggs, we don't need to do that anymore. We got some Sweetles over there. What do we need to send? Don't need to send over oxybird seeds. Refined? Nope, it's not refined. Organic? Oh, apparently ceramic is a raw mineral. Manufactured matter, we need to send over some steel. And what else do we think that was it? $401 kilograms, probably need a little bit more. Oh, actually, you know what? We need to send some plastic as well. Because we're going to need to make a steam turbine down there. Have you tried melting the wall of your capsule? No. Melting the wall of your capsule? What an interesting idea. Why would you want to melt the wall of your capsule? $200 kilograms of plastic, 800 kilograms, 200 kilograms of plastic. That is... Oh, wait, no. I need it to send before I can turn it off. I don't think we need to send over any more steel. To build outside your oh, interesting. Okay, that should be enough plastic. Probably gonna end up having to send over all of my ceramic. Build on the outside of your spaceship. Can you actually do that? I didn't know that was a thing. And yes, now that I have plastic, I could make individual 11 individual bedrooms. It's an exploit, but you can do that. Huh. Interesting. That's funny. No, I won't be doing that, but that's funny. I'm okay with not doing exploit. See, you even got more food than when we started, Teal, because now that there's 2 people here, I'm just trying to pay attention to you a little bit more. Yeah, why are you sleeping over there instead of in your bed? Sir. What's going on? Do you not like your bed? Ba-doo. How's Gabe? His stress level's at 32. We'll give him some follow cam. De-stress him a tad. You're gonna start a new map, you think, and try to have 24 dupes right on cycle 1. I've seen that on YouTube sometimes, where like people start with 100 dupes or something. I've seen that. Don't know if that... God, that would just be so stressful. I mean, if I guess if you go in with the intention of... Let's see how long we can survive. That'd be pretty cool. I think you'd have to like keep on top of all the tasks and stuff, or else you're gonna have a lot of idle dupes if you're not, you know, giving them jobs, making them do stuff. If you're hungry, Gabe, go and eat, silly. Probably stressed out because I can't actually use the toilet. You tried earlier and lost 3 by cycle 30. Oof. Do you immediately stop when you lose one? You're like, on my first dupe death, it's over? Sweet. After talking on the phone, his morale is 18 out of 18. It's perfect. You had to go bowling, so you were pushed. So you're pushing on until you had to leave. Your base gets built so quickly, though, I would assume. The only problem would be trying to feed them, wouldn't it? And deal with their stress, because unless you're building, you know, 30 beds all at once. See, it just made his stress go down. He's now at 24%. He has a lit workspace buff. I don't know how, but he's got the lit workspace buff. Oh. That's temperature. Oh, I don't know how he has a lit workspace buff, but he's got the lit workspace buff. I'm surprised it's not coming in the windows at all. Works for me. See, his morale is still 18. I wonder why his morale dipped down to 14. It must have been like something bad he really ate or something. Light travels in a straight line and the sun is far enough away. Okay. What are we doing here? Still trying to get some dirt over. Still have no dirt. I dug up some dirt. Task number 4 and task number 5. I want it to be task number 1. Not sandstone or sedimentary rock. Dirt. Not seeds. Dirt. Dirt. Send me the dirt. I need to finish making that gosh darn research. Could compost lily bomb or pigeon pepper if not using it for food recipes. Heck yeah, I'm not. I stuck a composter at one point, but can you make it so? Wait, hold on. Refinement, compost. Make it, please. Thank you, Scene Rain. Very helpful. Get the dupes to put them into a fridge or a bin, then select the E-Tack and Compost button. I don't know what any of those words mean. See, this reduces polluted dirt down to dirt. And select the Stack and Compost button. Where are my seeds? I moved my seeds. Into pepper seed. Compost! And it'll choose that to compost? Or do I need to make a compost? Because this compost says reduces polluted dirt. You can do seeds, but you can also do bombed lily plants. Okay, I'm gonna do that too. Do I need the composting thing then? Because this says specifically polluted dirt. Waffle. You pick the plant and then the compost option. The dupes carry it to the compost machine. I don't want it to compost my polluted dirt, though. That's my worry. I don't want it to compost my polluted dirt. There's a compost... Yeah, I did. I did. It's a compost errand. But the compost machine is here, and it says reduces polluted dirt and other compostables down into dirt. I don't want it to use polluted dirt. At all. Period. Never. Ever. See? They put polluted dirt in it. Maybe disable the composter and then put the lily bin with the bomb. If I disable the building, then it won't... They won't be allowed to do anything. Yeah, there's no available errands now. But you're saying if the compostable stuff is right next to it, then they'll pull from that immediately without actually bringing stuff over? The building needs something like manual action only. That's what I was thinking. There's like a manual action only. Because my polluted dirt is to feed my sage hatchlings to give me compost. Or to give me coal. I don't want to waste that just to make dirt. But I guess maybe I just have to. I just have to for a little bit to be able to make some gosh down dirt for this silly research station. What is this? What is all this stuff here? Why is there so much sugar here? Help? Why is there sugar here? I thought this floor was clean. Is there one in here? There's not one in here. And most of my Sweetles actually go to my other planet. I was shipping all the eggs to the other planet. Sweetles go in here. And I think that's it. I think that's the only Sweetles I have. Yeah, it's in that one room. That one room. With my bristle blossoms. It is 5:40 here, so we got 20 more minutes. My entire day I've been waiting for one thing. We're 2 research away. Dave, it's coming. What is the time? I was thinking disable the composter until you have the plants ready to be composted, then enable the compost. Yeah, that's what. Yeah, and have them like right next to it. That way, they don't run around with polluted. Well, that's why I was thinking the auto sweeper as well too, because then the auto sweeper, if it's marked as compostable and put over here, then the auto sweeper would just fill it up. Oh look, algae. But it's. Lock a dupe in the room with it. Yeah. Just move it over here, lock a dupe, and make him do that. Okay. So. I don't actually want them to build it. But a comfy bed that looks like this. Where do I build this? Gonna build it. Can I build it in space? Yes, I can. But it won't be, I won't be able to use it as a blueprint unless it's actually built, correct? I can't do this and then new blueprint, confirm, and then use it. I can! Ooh. That's kind of handy. Okay, okay. So, if we build a fancy bed, then we need a sculpting block made out of granite. A large sculpting block made out of granite. Boop. One on either side. And then that. Rooms. Private bedroom. Single comfy bed. No cots. Minimum 24. 2 decor items and has back wall tiles. When did that need back wall tiles? It never needed back wall tiles before that. Minimum size 24. Paintings might work, but I have a lot more granite than I do symbol read stuff, so it's okay. You could try putting an airlock under the composter and open the door to disable the composter, then close the door to enable it. You know what? I just need some dirt to finish researching, and then I will turn off the composter. We're just gonna have to make do. We're just gonna have to make do while we finish researching all the things that we need to research. $24. That's 32. 24. Okay. So that's 24 tiles. That's all it needs, and then it needs back tiles. It needs a door. Right? That's 24. Minimum 24. Then we need back tiles. Sorry for being so short, Ham. No problem at all. Are you going to bed? I feel like you need to go to bed. I'll do back walls afterwards, because then I can, like, make each of them how I want them to look. This is good. Why do people use doors on top of each other? What's the advantage? Airflow. It's a much better airflower, and it lets the air go across, because air goes horizontal before it goes up and down. And material cost. It's cheaper to make one door than it is to make 2 tiles. Because one door only takes 100, whereas 2 tiles take 200 each, so 400 total. Yeah, but the airflow tiles use up 100 each. And a door uses 100, so you'd use twice as much to make 2 airflow tiles. So it's honestly just the cheapest way, and it's better at circulating air. Lots of people, if you run around their streams and stuff too, you'll just see like doors all the way up and down. And what they do is they just lock. Some people lock because they like the visual of knowing that that's the locked one, and some people just pick from the settings not to go in and out. See, I have this one locked and that one locked, but some of them I just have like the settings turned off. Oh, I have them locked. Because some people like the lock and some people don't. Double doors mess up your dupe's travel pathways whenever a ladder is nearby. That's why you lock them. Because, yeah, when they're on top of one another, like this, they act really stupid. And it may be the shortest path, but it's not the fastest way. So, yeah, you just either lock them or don't let them go through. So yeah, if you don't mind the look of that. Look at all this wonderful space for private rooms for all my dupes. Look at this. I can even expand these. Expand these. And then we have more space for the dupes up right here. Beautiful. It's perfect. It's wonderful. Oh. And that's all I need. Boop, ba-da-doo. I guess I only play games without a DLC late to the game. I don't feel I need to save on metal ores that hard. Without a DLC. The DLC has nothing to do with it. You can play the DLC on classic maps. So your first initial asteroid, like I am on right now, is still very big. And then your next asteroids will be small. Yeah, but you can... I think you typed that as I was saying it. You can play the DLC on a classic map. So you're starting out... Planet is big. Chat time. Always nice with the lag. Do 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 boo boo boo. I am gonna mess up this entire place. One right there, and then I'm gonna have a spot of like 2 big. It's gonna be so goofy. And this. How many can I fit? How many can I fit? 1, 2, 3. Okay, wait. Okay. 1. Like. 1, 2, 3, 4. I can fit 4. I can fit a 5th one up here. So 4, 8, 12. I have enough space for all of them. Amazing. Gabe probably peed. You're right, Gabe probably did pee. I wasn't too concerned about it because he had used up all the air in the piping behind him. So I wasn't too worried about it overpressurizing. How's his food? His food's doing good. He's still got 5.2 tons of plastic. Got lots of algae. Did we forget to actually put... Yep, the databanks. Oh, those databanks. Wait. How much databanks did he make? What is it? Industrial ingredient databanks. Woo! I think he made about 300. 1, 2, 213 so far. 214. Look, he's still happy. He's good. We're at 33% stress. He's got low morale. But that's okay. Once he starts talking to people again, his morale will boost up to 18. It's mostly just the crappy food that he's eating. He's not a big fan of the food. Okay. Oh, not new one. Use blueprint. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5. And this one is going to be the boats. Base. No, decoration, furniture, comfy bed. You're a boat. You're a boat. If I wanted to, I could put hanging plants as well. Sorry, smacked the mic because I'm moving my chair. Okay. And we need a background. Okay. We're gonna make mushy bars because I like mushy bars. And we're gonna do circles. Polka dots are the way to go. And blue. This way. Someone made a mess. I'm gonna guess that it's Gabe. Did they reset the week to give new blueprints week? Oh, is it weekly based? I have no idea, sir. I thought it was just based upon, I thought it was just how long you've been playing. I think it's weekly that gives you 3. I thought it was your cycle. They look like waves that fall in the same direction. That's true. I'll have to do that for another one. Green. Oh. Da da ba da ba 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 ba. Boo 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 boo. Look at all their little rooms. Okay, everyone will get your individual room. Okay? Everyone will get your own room. Don't worry. Oh, someone peed over here. Everyone will get your own room. Does anyone want the circular room? The circular boat bed? You guys can hold off and tell me if you want a different room instead. I'm gonna keep making them. If you have a preference, you'll have to let me know. I only have 2 bed skins though. Do you get the normal bed or the boat bed? I think it's weekly that you get 3 new ones. I'll do one in a wave orientation. It's too bad I can't change the color of it as well too. Like, it's just a blue half triangle. I can't change it to a different color. Yes, there are different colors to unlock. Yes, there is. How's game? You know, his stress is like him talking on the phone every night. His stress is going down pretty well. Doing good. 247 kilograms. We still got 5 tons of plastic. You know, if we land, we can actually start using that plastic for the beds too, instead of making the plastic. And I think I might be done with the research, like the amount of plastic I need for the research. Yes. Probably. Definitely. Are we finished? We are finished it! Oh gosh, we can make Dave his new thing. Okay, Gabe, how about we come home here? Control station. Change. Destination. We just make him come home? Just boop-a-doop? That was fast. That was fast as all heck. Research complete for the gas range. Okay. Okay. Blueprint. More glass. That's handy. Food. Gas range. Bada bing, bada boom. Of course it's not going to be right there. And our ventilation. Boop. And then Dave can make us beautiful, beautiful food. Does this... Oh my gosh. Wait. Does it give off CO2? It does. Oh, this kills germs. Does this kill germs? It does kill germs. Okay. It gives off CO2. This is from the game's website forums. Blueprints drop that unlock at randomized time intervals during gameplay. We're starting with 3 individual items per week, and you should get everything within 6 hours. Okay. Are there any pipes or power behind the bedrooms? There's some pipes behind this bedroom. Power-wise, no, there shouldn't be any power. Yeah, no, there's no power. And there's not going to be. There's no reason for power to go through the bedrooms. We're not putting lights in the bedrooms. And there's a little bit of plumbing, which might go away because I'll probably end up cooling down this and my air with this aqua tuner. I just have to sort it out. I have to reconnect it and then disconnect it from here. That's what I have to do. And then... yeah. Yeah, that's it. I thought this was a post-apocalyptic dystopia. The dupe should feel lucky to have a bed. That's very true. Very true. I'd move the plumbing to behind the doors for appearance. Yeah, it'll go away because I'm gonna connect this little route right here and right here to this aqua tuner, so the water doesn't even have to come up here anymore. All of this will go away. I could probably deconstruct it now, even though it's going to put water everywhere. Oh, someone assigned themselves to that bed. Gabe picked up that bed. He's like, I have a fancy bed in the spaceship. I have a fancy bed at home. He's like, I'm not leaving home without it. You can use the level 3 tidier. Alright, Chickadee. Actually, who doesn't have a bed? Chickadee, you get this one. Gabe chose that one for himself. Oh, how do I... Moosh bar. We want to change this so that all crew with no grounded, which means they can come and use the plastic that's in here, right? Empty the pipes. Yeah, but there's still stuff getting pumped through it, so it's going to constantly try to refill itself. So no matter if I empty the pipes or not, it's still going to be annoying. What do you mean lack of oxygen? You're literally right underneath the... Whoops. Whoops. Not gonna talk about it. New week starts in about 5 hours. Heck yeah. Play week 2,785 drops. There's one more pipe to enter, guys, please. There we go. We got it pumping again. That's why people were having a mess, because they couldn't use the toilets. Because the water was broken. Whoops. Okay, we're making oxygen again. Look at it go. Oh, Toes, you assigned yourself that one. They could have just made all items normally available instead of this MMO like crap with time drops, but I guess being 10-cent owned has its consequences. And every game wants you to come back to play it, right? You can't get around that. Every game will want you to come back and play it. You have to have some reason to play a game nowadays. Okay, so if you said that it's just the one where you make it... A little bit more plastic so I can actually... You make a comfy bed. Which spot is it? Okay, Bart, you don't need any plastic. Or Boop. Give me that plastic to make beds, please. Not grounded, and there's not crew. Unreachable module, unreachable storage. What? We're researching, building. Oh, baby, look at them statues. Good job, Professor Humorous. Jeez. Why? Why you gotta do that? Hmm? Why you gotta do that? Look at these guys. Look at these guys. Look at them butts. Is a ship grounded? I don't think so. I think I turned that off. Well, I turned it on. I took the plastic out of it, though. Took the plastic out of the storage. They just need to go and grab it. Do 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 do. Boop doop doop. Doop 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 doop. I made so many tasks for the dupes. They don't know what to do first. Do do do. Do 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 do. Yeah. Lie down into that couch with your big face going smoosh. Yeah. Silly puppies. Brah. Yeah. Silly puppies going brah. Brah, brah, brah. Those just one. Yeah, I'm not dealing with you. And Mouse is apparently not dealing with me either. Boop, 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 boop. There you go. Papa dog on the couch. Papa dog on the couch. Comfy bed. Okay, Dave, you get this one because you're not here to object. And Grabby, you get that one because you're not here to object. Alright, our power has completely messed up. Power is messed up on everything. Because we've moved stuff. Everything was beautiful. Everything was on its own little line. Nothing was ever overused or underused. It was beautiful, but now it's all... Current load is nothing. Because it's sucking so much power. This rarely ever turns on. These don't get used. Man, can the printer just like print me some power? Can it do that? Print me some power. These should be... I guess I should double check and make sure that these are actually luxury bonuses, but... luxury barracks. 2 morale. 2 whole morale. That's what they get. That's it. 2 morale instead of... Wait, it's a luxury barrack. Why is it a luxury... Oh, that's a pirate bedroom. Okay. 3 morale. This one's not because... I don't know why. I don't know why that one's not. Luxury, private, luxury, private, luxury. What? Minimum height 4 tiles. No. Are pipes considered industrial machinery? I don't want to vote for a bed. I want to sleep on the floor like the dog that I am. Decor item. I think you need 2 in a private. Each of them have? Oh, why didn't... Hey, the second statue didn't get made. Really? That's supposed to be there. Okay, but there's 2 in this one, and it's a luxury, not a private. And this one's a private. I wish it would like read out what you have or something. Is it the pipes? That's a private. That's a luxury. So confused. Leave the bed there. Pipes. Why isn't this one a private then? There's nothing in. Oh, because it's missing one tile. Do it now. Tired of waiting. No, it has to be minimum 4. I think it's because this doesn't have a back tile. Because it's not supposed to have a back tile. I thought they could stand on this door and do it. That's why I didn't lock that door. But apparently they can't lock on the door and reach that tile. There we go. Come on, Gabe. Okay, private bedroom, private bedroom, private bedroom, private bedroom, luxury barrack. Because of those 2. That's why. Because to be a luxury bedroom, it has to have back tiles on the entire thing instead of just some of them. Also, do I have enough plastic yet? Furniture, comfort. Okay, good. Okay. Base, carpeted tile. You. That's perfect. That's not. That's perfect. Regular. You are carpeted. There we go. Perfect. Look how pretty those are. Only break one of those. Reach both. We're good. Look at these private barracks. Private bedrooms. Look at them. Look at them. +3 to morale. These are the happiest dupes in all of the asteroid. I mean, it's the only dupes on the app. Vitalubu, how you guys doing? You still got food. I mean, you're doing a great job. We sent you over some ceramic. Unreachable, though. Okay. So let's stick some ladders down here, then. And insufficient steel. Okay, we gotta send you over some more steel. We can do that. Where are we? Here. We sent you over all those ceramic. Now let's send you over some steel. It's not refined metal. It is manufactured material. It is. Still wish you could set how much you want to send over. So I don't have to sit here and babysit her, because I don't want all my steel to go over. How much steel do I have? 7.9 tons of it. I don't want all my steel to go over. Yeah, the tiles were the thing. Oh, there's some food germs on that steel. Squishy face. Closing her eyes, she's like having a little cat nap on the side of the bed there, or side of the couch. After it sends this, I think it should be good. Put a container down there and tell how much you want in it, then put an auto sweeper in there and just have it transfer the container. Getting filled. True. True. I mean, that's just as fussy as doing this, right? Just as fussy. Oh, right. 1, 2, 3, 4. This is not, and this is not. Okay. Furniture. Comfy bed. Go. Need some back walls. There we go. We got some waves. So confused. It's like I'm not actually picking up what I'm telling it to pick up. I don't have any orange, but we have green. How about pastel yellow? We can do blue. Cause splash. Splash, splash, I was taking a bath. Are you okay? You picking up what I'm putting down? Sometimes. Sometimes not so much. That's one funny looking room. Okay, this one's gonna be moosh bars and circles and triangles and gray. We don't normally put gray. It's gonna be gray. One's gonna be green with yellow. This one's going to be... How many circles? I can put 2 circles. And then we could do this. Boop, 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 boop. And white. Boop, 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 boop. Uptime at 4 hours. No, I'm not. Oh. I am not. I'm just decorating, you know? We're making beds for everyone. Apparently Professor Humorous really likes the before battle statue because he kept making that one over and over again. What do we get? What do we get? More shine nymphs. This little light of mine, I'm gonna let it shine. So many shine bugs glum and overcrowded and cramped, but I don't really care. You can stay in that room. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I could get rid of one of this That guy's 55. This guy is 62. Okay, bye. Still busy. Peppo, keep building. Leo Fire's just like, keep her busy as long as possible. That way she won't stop playing. We're making beds. We're making beds and private quarters. Whoa. And my butt is sore. We're totally like avoiding everything else. We're running out of power. Everything's just nonsense. Thank you. This is still cool. So cool. That's so cool. We need to make it more ceramic because this is now going. Make that ceramic. Do. This just pulls so much power, it just shuts everything off. I sent a proper power generation area. Did you notice it? No. No frustration yet. No, not too bad today. Not too bad today. Oh, right. Gas range. You can make mushroom wraps until your world is over. We can make surf and turf. We can make... Can't make those. Can't make those. How do you make tofu? I don't make tofu. Curried beans. Don't make those either. We don't have any sleet wheats. Stuffed berries, gristle berries, and pinch of pepper nuts. We can do that. Try and make those mushroom wraps. Oh, baby. You can eat crackers. Because I'm keeping him from dinner. I have not noticed it. Did you send it like while I was streaming or before? Oh, you sent it before, didn't you? I'll take a look for it. The toilet carpet is in the wrong place. Let's take a quick look. Plumbing. Lavatory. It is in the wrong place. You are correct. How much carpeted tile do I have? You know what? I can do it. 1, 2, 3, 4. I just want to keep their tickle tootsies up, right? They dance, they eat, they sleep. I think without even fixing that, they have tickle tootsies all the time. Because who's not here? Who isn't here? Who's in there? I would like to touch the dupe that's... Oh, it's Gabe. Gabe. Gabe just likes space so much. He still has the Tickle Tootsie buff from sleeping. And from eating and from doing all the other things, so it's okay. It's okay that it's not constant. But we put it down anyway. I could take care of the other one. Give me my stuff back. I only have so much. Come on, guys. Think you're gonna go off to make some rice and beef tips? You enjoy. Beef tips. Haven't had those in a while. Okay, so tomorrow we need to connect this with this and split it off from the bottom, which it already is, so that's fine. We need to connect these two. We need to continue making a lot more crude oil. It's so weird how it stopped. Oh, it's because there's gaps because, okay, yeah, I get it, okay. So that's what we need to do tomorrow. We need to connect those two. We need to go to the other planet and help cool it down some more. We gotta keep cooling down this planet. We're gonna cool down the air that goes down in there more. We're gonna finish making this little thingamabob and cool down all the water that goes in here. Cool down the areas because it's getting hot in here. So hot, so let me... We gotta finish making this. We're slowly making ceramic and sending it this way. And this is probably gonna take a bit of time. I might be able to send one more dupe over who's on an opposite schedule to these guys so that I don't have to make another bed. Just so that, you know, we could get some stuff done a little bit quicker. That might be a good idea. This guy is dormant for the next 41 cycles, so we can't even power anything up right now. But that's okay. And then once it cools down a tad bit more, we should be good. That's the plan for tomorrow. Because once we start actually pumping out more crude oil, not just for some plastic, we can look into making a better spaceship so that we can go further. We can go further, and we can soon, hopefully, we're getting so close to being able to make that drill cone and bring that stuff back. More comfy bed riding on Exile Iced. You want luxury beds on this one too? You're so needy. So needy. I could give these two little dupes their own private bedroom. I could. See, they're living the life over here. Who wouldn't want to be on this planet? All you do is make oil and, like, there's no stress. There's only two of you. Look at this Paku fillet. They even made babies. We're making eggshells. Like, fantastic. You're doing great. We went from 8 to 3. 4. We've gone from 8 to 4. And that's okay. Okay. If we pump it full of a little bit more water, they might actually be happy. Because, you know, this is 22 tiles right there. This isn't really 22 tiles, I don't think. Let's turn the water off on that one then, and that way we just pour water into here. Yeah, gotta keep giving it insulated. Make the steam turbine. Oh, I gotta get rid of the ladder first. Which I need to be able to get them to reach down here, so okay, steam turbine in a bit. In a bit. Wonderful. Going so well. All my little dupes. Who doesn't have a bed assigned to them? Dean Rain, you can be on this one. Professor Humorous, you can be on this one. Pride Claw. That one. Who else has a cot? Carol, you get that cot. Go. Look at you all sleeping peacefully. Okay. Yes, tomorrow. Connect the water. Make more luxury beds. And focus on the other world. Because this one is doing what they do. Cool. Save. Okay. Awesome. We're doing good. Didn't do anything frustrating today. That's the big one, right? Didn't do anything frustrating. I pushed menu, but it didn't work. So let's just save this again, just in case the save didn't work. There we go. Yep. Perfect. There we go. Yes. Yes. Once I get the other planet going, I might have to actually play a little bit slower so that the lag at the beginning of the days doesn't hurt so much. That might be bad. Alrighty. Thanks for joining me today. So much progress. I have LadyCon playing the Oxygen Not Included. Does anyone have anyone other than LadyCon? Because if not, we'll just go to LadyCon. Thanks, Captain Moeller. Tomorrow we got more things to do. Oh, so many things to do tomorrow. And tomorrow is more Core Keeper. Maybe we can actually kill the gosh darn octopus tomorrow. Thing was driving me crazy yesterday. I was so frustrated. Alright, let's go see LadyCon because no one said anyone else. So let's go say hi to her, and I will see you either tomorrow for more Oxygen Not Included, but if you can't make the daytime stream, maybe I'll see you in the evening for more Core Keeper. Toss me a follow if you haven't already. I play Oxygen Not Included 4 times a week, Monday, Tuesday, and Thursday, Friday. I take Wednesdays off to spend time with my dogs. I shall see you guys tomorrow. Bye!